Alright. It should be available for you to access.
It is. I'm just setting some bits up.
Yep. I'm just grabbing all the stuff, basically.
Yep. Yeah, as much as BAM would have been fun to use, it's a little bit broken for what it is.
Yeah. Now, if I recall correctly, the area to be is, like, over here somewhere? Ooh. Oh. I scared away the... Scared away our friend. Okay, so... How do I scan for resources again? There it is. There it is. That's what I'm looking for down there. Oh, I'm disappointed. This could have been a resource node instead of just a little rock slide.
Down.
Alright, got some screws and some better other things. Basically, I got building material. There's a cross ship right here. And it wants one modular frame. Which I don't have at the moment. But, you know, we'll get there. One single modular frame, even. There we go. I'm guessing you just tried to connect?
Yeah.
Windows Firewall popped up like, hey!
Hi, I exist.
Is this okay? Cool. Come toward me, beware of cliffs. And make sure you grab lots of vegetation, because, yeah. You can just spam E while you're walking. Alright. Now take care of some annoying bugs. There we go. Dealt with. There's a pure copper node. More bugs. This will be pure iron node. There's another pure iron just over here. With more bugs. And then if you look out over the void there, that is a pure concrete node, whatever it's called. Fucking bugs, I tell ya. Oh yeah, these are both pure iron nodes. So we've got 3 pure iron nodes right here.
A cobalt.
And that. Now, I'm gonna say we should probably focus on getting concrete ASAP.
Yeah, so from what I remember, there is 4 at the beginning, and each one takes 100 concrete.
Or what?
For, like, objectives.
Yeah. Come on, get up there.
For the flowers.
Flowers are for burning.
Oh, whoa, there's an actual...
What?
I like it.
Can you access the stuff in there?
Yeah, you can.
Perfect. Wasn't sure if you'd be able to, but I needed to try to get up here, so. Oh,
Yeah,
that's gonna land through the world. Let's not go for red this time. Let's go for like purple. Which purple? No. Do we try to go for aperture science?
Blue and orange.
Blue, orange, and a lot of white. Blue and orange are gonna be accent colors.
Yeah.
I know that it's possible to get up there. Oh, you know what it is. Hang on, I have to destroy this. You might want to come down. How the fuck?
If you do the whole crouch thing, you get up higher.
Yeah, I am up here. Until we have, like, a proper foundation way to get up here, then we'll just use that.
Your limestone.
Here, pure limestone.
Yeah, so... you can barely make something. Your best bet's crouch jump.
Turns out you don't need a crouch jump, you just need to anchor yourself properly. Alright, so, first things first then. I guess...
I like structural solutions because it requires concrete and concrete only.
Fair enough. I'm going to put down a biomass burner. And then I'm going to put down a... miner. Put down another miner. This is all just like from shit that I scavenged earlier that I'm building these.
Enough. I'm just gonna sit and make a metric ton of biomass.
And then another miner. This one facing that way. And then I'll go claim the copper, because we're going to need copper. So we have 2 pure iron nodes, 1 pure concrete node, and one pure copper node. And there's more around.
Yeah. I think I've got enough biomass.
Fair enough. I've got plenty on me. I mean, it's not, you know, refined or anything, but...
Oh no, I refined it. Yeah. So what I've noticed is you need a metric ton of iron and a metric ton of concrete.
There we go. They're all running. At 120 per minute each. Want to store everything, but then take back out this. Everything else can stay. So what are you doing? What are you up to?
Trying to get up to concrete.
Ah, that's what you are. Do I have to make a smelter? I can make a smelter. Perfect. I don't have any iron plates, though. This is all super temporary until we can get our foundation going. Oh, I just spotted a blue slug.
my main focus at the moment is getting 100 concrete.
Yep. I just totally spotted a blue slug right where we can grab it.
Nice, nice.
Alright, let's plug the miner into the smelter. Tell the smelter to make ingots. I need to go get a Tums. I will be right back, alright?
You do that.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
So it literally really does just want 100 concrete, huh? Oh wow,
Yeah.
there's a lot more stuff in each tier, isn't there? Damn.
Now we have foundation
I would just
and
need
a
to
lot of it.
make a constructor for to make the concrete, you know, as a product.
We've already got conveyor wall holes as well.
Oh, really?
But the thing is, basic ass concrete flooring takes just concrete. Anything that's got a door or a hole in it takes iron as well.
That's fine.
A double tall concrete wall that's got 6 conveyor holes in it. We've also got curved walls, ramps, corners, holes in the floor.
I need like not many pieces of iron to make this work. It's a really peaceful area, and the ground not being hilly is really nice compared to the other place that we were before.
Yeah.
Here we go. Automated concrete. It's literally only going to be limited by the speed of the belt. Which looks like actually just perfectly keeps up with
Milestone
it,
exchange
as
concluded.
is.
Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
It's doing 60. This only requires 45.
Yep. Power usage is perfectly fine at the moment. I'm gonna turn you off.
There's another 100 concrete.
Yep. We should hold off on necessarily getting those and just build a ramp real quickly. So that I can move that and have it not be in a wall. You can call me crazy, right?
Let me have a look. Little 8-meter ramp. Where do you want the ramp?
Could you make it from the top to the bottom?
I think I can do that. I'll need more concrete for that.
You know, I don't think that's going to be a long-term problem up there.
Close to the bottom of mine?
You're at the bottom.
Cool.
There is holes between these.
Yeah, don't worry about that. You can still build on them. That's just a very mild discrepancy with it.
Yeah, that's fine. Wasn't exceedingly worried.
And they only cost five concrete each.
Oh, that's not bad.
No. There's also things like the F double hole.
I'm guessing this is so belts can go through it?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It's basically through holes before through holes.
Fair enough. Have you seen the, Have you seen the slug over here?
No.
You see it?
Yeah.
Just kind of snuggled to the edge here. I'd be willing to bet that there was probably a slug on top of that mountain in front of me.
Probably.
There is a gold slug on a thing in the middle of a gas thing over there. There's one inside of that. They're around. If we go away from this and more inland, there's a little there's a river that you can follow that takes you to a nice little lake. But it's not a huge lake, but it's a nice lake.
Okay.
That said, when it gets to the point where we need water, we're fucking set. It's foggy right now, but over there is, you know, an ocean.
Yeah.
Feel free to move this, by the way. I'm not entirely liking where this is, but I'm not sure what would be better, so.
It's fine for where it is for now.
Yeah, once we start getting the factory set up,
We'll
then,
put it on an actual base.
Yeah, and maybe we could put it in like its own room type deal
Yeah.
with like glass windows. Ooh, we could get really fancy.
We can. This is why I like structural solutions. It's a good mod because it adds so much more opportunity.
Especially early on. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I'm boned. I survived the fall, but there's no way I'm getting back up easily.
Do you need some concrete?
I would love some concrete, maybe a ramp to get back up. Also, some handrails. Handrails would be nice. But, like, not right now. Later. Just, prevent this.
Far down? Okay, you're quite far down.
About halfway down the mountain, yeah. One of those things we're gonna have to do is set up, like, a way to get up and down. That elevator mod might be the solution to that.
We have one,
I know.
and we unlock it relatively quickly, believe it or not.
Yeah, it's like tier 2, right?
The basic one is, yeah.
That's all we need for now. For what it's worth, I cannot get to that.
No, I know. Further down than this.
I ran into someone today who was like, I want to try gaming on Linux, but I have to wait for them to release like Steam OS, otherwise it just doesn't work, right? It's like, no, Proton's been available for literally years. You're out of concrete.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Luckily, I went too far down, so I got spare concrete.
Well, that's good. But yeah, I was like, yeah, no, you don't actually have to wait for anything because was done ages ago.
Okay.
Thank you. Fuck,
You
that's
will have
dangerous.
to. Yeah.
Also, you can't actually make that jump.
No, I know. Stand on the ramp for me. Game. Why?
Grab the slab and point it at the edge of this one, yeah. Now, scroll. Oh, wait, is that changed?
It's the mod being the mod.
These feel wide. I don't know why. You can't actually get back up over here.
Get in there. It just takes a minute because
Limited
mod.
concrete.
Limited concrete and modding, so it's not going to interact the way I want it to.
Yeah.
No, yeah, right, can't get up that.
No, you
Okay,
can't.
go back down. Ramp. Come up here.
Told me to go back down.
There
Well,
we go.
this looks weird, but it works for me. You got us out of there. GG.
Cool.
Why are you not doing anything?
Because it's waiting for it to smelt.
No, it's not backed up, and it's empty.
Huh.
I flicked the switch twice, and now it's mining.
Oh, yeah, that's something I've come across a little bit, but it's not an issue.
Yeah.
Things are automatically on standby, so it's a case of, Okay.
I did something with the milestone.
Yeah, I can finish them off.
That might not have been smart, because I could have just used that to make a smelter and a refinery and stuff for the copper and iron and stuff, but it'll be fine. Ooh, this light suddenly got very red, but not in the desert kind of way.
Milestone reached. The molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field. To ensure a greater chance of success during exploration, an upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons. Note: the object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
If you're looking for iron ingots, check the chest behind you.
I'm making reinforced iron plates so we can get a mount.
Ah, but I mean, still though, the personal storage box that's behind you has like
Oh.
314 of them.
Okay, cool.
Or should I just mark these all as seen?
Yeah, that's the only annoying thing.
Concrete wall conveyors, that's handy.
I'm missing cable.
Like the rubberized kind?
Yeah, I've got it.
Okay.
Got the man there for now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, welcome to the MAM.
Hang on, I gotta get blue slug.
You do that, I'm gonna grab some cobalt.
Power slug. Research.
New recipe unlocked.
Wow, we can unlock overclocking
New
already.
research available in the MAM.
There we go, we now unlock cobalt in the MAM.
We did?
Yeah,
I
it's
think,
now
we,
an interrupted
I think
cobalt.
we both did research at the same time there. Because you did cobalt research and I did alien.
No, I never did any of the research in cobalt. Just because I picked it up, it unlocked it in the MAM.
Oh, okay.
So there's also diamond, emerald, ardite, manolin, and a couple other bits as well.
Fair enough. Interesting that it unhid the Fixmas Holiday event.
Yeah, that's just a bit of an issue with modding it.
Yeah.
Can't actually activate any of it, sadly.
Well, we could if we just spawn, you know, a couple of presents. That's all you really need to get kickstarted.
Oh yeah.
That being said, you probably shouldn't.
No.
Plus, it's a whole other factory. I mean, come on. I don't know.
Need another 150.
Turning all the leaves that I have in my inventory into biomass.
Not on that. Do that.
I'm curious where the oil's going to be and if it's going to be pure oil nodes.
Well, there's another 2 nodes over there.
Oh, yeah.
To the west.
I know. There's another concrete node over the hill. And to the left a little bit.
Probably. 150.
I mean, realistically, we don't need to wait for it to build up. We can just... Well, no, we can't build a container. Yeah, can we? Never mind. Because as I was going to say, we could just build a container and deal with itself, but... That is not actually the case.
No, we can build containers.
Big ones? With entrances
Yeah.
and exits? Oh yeah, we
Yeah,
totally
yeah,
can.
yeah.
We can. You're right. You're absolutely right. I don't know what they've done to make the game run better. But it is running substantially better than back when we used to do this with the player hosting.
Yeah. It's a lot smoother.
It is. Not only am I getting a higher frame rate, but it's just generally running better. Nothing like hand refining copper.
I know. Nothing like hand mining cobalt.
That too.
Although it keeps changing between pure and normal, so I can't tell whether it's a pure node or not.
You'll find out if you put a miner on it.
Well, I get 3 every time I mine it, so... Okay, and this is where we start unlocking cobalt stuff. Need 200 ingots for plate, 200 ingots for rods, and 500 ingots for wire.
Oh, I've run out of cable. Or rather, I didn't have any to begin with. I can't plug in the smelter.
I'm on it.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna grab some from this container here.
Did I just build one
Yeah, you did.
in it?
Yep.
Big brain.
I got it. Now, obviously, once we start building our floors, it's going to be a case of we're going to move all of the refinery and everything, but...
Oh, yeah.
Just saying, this pure node here, with a Mark II fully overclocked thing, is capable of, like, running, like, 8, 10 smelters. That's insane. Like, our iron needs are sated for a very long time, right here.
Yes.
I love that it actually casts a shadow from, like, the hill in the distance. How's the concrete?
Being used.
Fair enough.
Away it goes.
Yeah, I think handrails along the cliff face would probably not be the worst idea going forward. Once we unlock
Clean
them.
logistics first.
Yeah.
Logistics over foundation. Then we move into 2, which is where we can also get an elevator. Then I want a smelter and a miner. And then also a storage container. We now have lots of different glass walls.
That's good.
Also got some really big ass doors.
That's even better.
I just want to see how big it really is. Whoa!
I will have a look in a second. I'm crafting some. 10, 8, 6, 4, 2, done. Oh wow, that thing's huge. Build it? If you can?
Yeah, I need a foundation.
Ah,
So, concrete. Go back into frames.
that is a big wall. You know what that's You know what that's gonna be? That's. I can't tell if it's 2 or 3 tall, but you know, for the inaugural vehicle, I wasn't expecting it to be an alien.
And that costs 3 concrete and 3 iron.
That's not bad.
That's a big ass fucking door.
It is.
What was I working on? Ah, yes.
I'm gonna do.
Give me-
I'm gonna do the copper.
That.
How the hell? Oh, I landed on you. Hi. I don't know why, but it's actually just letting me stay in your head. Wow, it genuinely does not care that I'm on you.
Lag.
Oh yeah, it's because I'm standing on your head.
Don't do that. It scared me. Thought I broke something.
I mean, I was literally talking about it the entire time.
I thought you meant the big bean boy.
No, he's bouncy, actually. It's really hard to stay on top of him. If you ever kill him, his body makes a great trampoline. You know when you say something and you realize, wow, that's like completely heartless?
Yeah.
The dead alien's body makes a great trampoline.
Do you have any basic plate?
Basic plate? No.
Okay.
I seem to have gotten myself stuck underneath the base.
Oh god, of course you have.
And now I'm stuck in the biomass burners. Why did you join me?
Because why not?
There's an invisible wall in the biomass burner bay here, so you can't even like jump out here.
Come over to here. It's barely big enough. You can slide out.
Fair.
Barely big enough.
I still hold that it was kind of dumb to join me. Remember the guy in rods? So what's the cobalt for?
It's the sooner we get it going, the quicker we can get it out the way.
Right, but what's it for?
Ma'am. I'm gonna have to disconnect you, put you there. Oh, I need more cable. Give me that. Connect you to the. You there, need you on there, you on there. You need to do cobalt. You need to come out into there. You need to go into there.
I want Patrick Stewart to go on the Orville. And just be like a retired captain. And have him just be like cranky and like bitch about like the uniform's the wrong color and back in my day ships had amazing saucers. Of course he's talking about tea, but we all know what he's actually talking about. I think that would be fucking hilarious.
Okay, now we need a metric ton of cobalt.
Where even is it? Where have you even been getting this cobalt from? Oh,
Over here.
fair enough.
And there's another node just over this side.
So is this a modded in ore?
Yes.
Fair enough.
It's for advanced machines plus plus.
Fair enough.
But in order to do anything with it, you need a lot of it. Yeah, if I go into the MAM, just to unlock cobalt plates, I need 200 cobalt ingots. Same goes for rods, and then I need 500 for wire. Liquid cobalt comes a bit later on. You need plate.
I'm making plate.
I was on the same mission.
Good, because neither one of us probably has enough, so. He only needs 20.
I got 40.
Logistics!
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can
The last
now
thing we've
merge,
got
split,
is
and
the
lift
base
to
building for
increase the complexity and efficiency
stage 1,
of
then
your
we're done with
factory.
stage 1.
Cool.
We
And
encourage
at which
you
point
to
we can
consider
begin to
more
actually build our
verticality
base.
when it comes to factory logistics
Yeah, well-
to streamline
well, we
short-range
can now.
transportation.
True, but I mean,
The productivity
Because we've
display
got a
will help you
metric ton of
measure and
concrete
improve
stuff.
the productivity of individual buildings to
I'm
aid
just
with
thinking, you
optimization.
know, glass floor.
You want glass floors?
Yeah, glass floor hung out over this cliff.
How's this for a glass floor?
Looking pretty good.
And if we really want to get fancy,
Is there a giant glass floor? Oh, okay. We're gonna have to make some buildings that specifically use stuff like this.
Yeah, we've got domes. That's a dome side. But yeah.
Yes, I think given what we have here, I think we should be more imaginative with our buildings instead of just giant concrete metal blocks. You know.
We've also got more beams. Like thick as fuck beams.
Yep. Just give me a second. I'm making more rods. Yep. Some of these. Oh wow.
But then I can also do
Those could be useful for making things look good.
things like this.
Yep.
There's
Wait, we've unlocked logistics. Let's split this out to 2 smelters.
we can put them through beams. How do you feel about pipe beams?
I love it.
And conveyor beams? That's what the support looks like. Put an X section in.
How do I tell that I want to build it on the other side of this? Like the right side instead of the left?
Beam. Arrow keys. So the way the big red arrow is pointing, that's which way is your up arrow. Does that make sense?
I guess, but I'm just adding more buildings to my construction thing. I'm trying to attach it to the other side of this. Which is
Press control
not...
first. Press control, it'll line up on the side of it. We're going to build another smelter.
Yeah, next to it.
Like that.
Yes. I need one more piece of iron belt.
Now you're good.
Because now, between the 2 of those, it'll actually be able to use the entire output of this, right now.
I need a rod if I want to put a pole here. I need a
concrete.
singular rod.
I need concrete to do that.
Yep. I thought I put that down then. There you go.
How temporary do you want your construction? Well. There we go. Now we're using exactly half of what this thing's able to produce. But as much as the belt is able to carry.
Go grab some concrete. Oh, shit.
Now, is it fuel or overloading? It's overloading.
Okay. Time for another biomass burner.
Yep.
I need 15 rods.
I have enough rods. I don't have enough of anything else, so. Here. It's on the ground.
Cool. Where do you want it? Next to it.
We're gonna have to
Send
have a
it around.
building dedicated to power gen that we just tear down and replace over time.
Yeah.
Or different floors or different kinds of power gen.
Leave.
Other chest. I already grabbed it.
Ah, the other chest.
I did some sorting. Sorry, this is just here. I put all the
Yeah.
fuel in this chest because there's a lot of it, and it was jamming this one up. Alright, we are producing enough now. Turbo belts are so slow. Yeah, you know, the real trick, I think, is going to be just waiting for this iron.
Yeah.
Although, you know what, I said that about having a building for the power, but given that coal is going to require water, wouldn't make sense to have a building at least up here. Because if we're going to need water, we're going to want to put it down where there's water.
Yes.
View distance is already on max. Dang.
Your best bet is if you readjust it, it will change it. So I've had issues with that before.
Or I can just walk over here and I can see the water. It's so close to the edge. There's another crashed ship down there.
Cobalt screws. God.
And why do we need all of this?
Okay, so the way the advanced machines Mark++ work is the further along you get, the more items you need for it, and the harder the items are, and the more items it is. So if we get like the main middle cobalt tree out the way, we can then just do that.
Basically, it's easier if you do it earlier.
Yes.
Okay.
We also need to find things like there is
Fuck.
diamond, ardite, manolin,
Hey, DM.
emerald. Yeah.
I need help.
God damn it.
I didn't fall that far down because you left this piece here. Thank you, but
Oh my god.
yeah. Yeah, handrails I think are going to be needed because I am clumsy as fuck. You know, we could run a second concrete machine off this right now.
Ta-da!
Works.
Also, you liking your speedometer?
It's okay. I would prefer if they managed to use the one that you normally get access to from the, what's it called? The vehicle?
Yeah. It works.
Yeah.
Also tells you if you're gonna die.
Does it?
Yeah. If you're moving over a certain speed, like free falling, it will tell you if you're in debt, if you're gonna die or not.
Fair enough. gonna go. No, I'm gonna triple the amount of concrete you're making.
Okay.
And refine some copper.
What are you needing copper for?
Cables.
There's some wire behind you.
Yeah. Refine a bunch of iron into plates so I can make the belt.
Thank you, man.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
Oh my god.
But
To unlock cobalt screws, you need 1,000 cobalt rods.
you can do it. I do the big belief in you.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on stuff.
How am I? Okay, I need rods.
Finish that. That's tier 1 done.
Cool.
Milestone reached. You have unlocked several structures aimed
I'm
to provide the force
thinking
needed
this
to
one
build
next purely
basic
because
factory
it's
infrastructure
useful.
and improved
Yeah.
overview.
Chainsaw and stuff,
Building
yeah.
these will provide a grid
Hey,
for
I can
more
see the water and
advanced
stuff again.
organizing and sectioning of your factory.
Yeah, that'll be great for when we get to coal. Or we need water, really, for anything. You know what?
Yeah.
That's copper, and I think those two are iron. Then there's a concrete over there. Yeah, this is a really good area. Alright, so conveyor belt. Want a splitter. There. There. And there. And then I want constructors. You know, in a row, which is really nice to have.
Oh my god. Okay, you know standard iron rods are 1-to-1.
Okay.
Cobalt rods are 2-to-1. Mercy, please.
Any chance you can provide me with a couple of iron plates?
Let me sort power out first, and sure.
That's a fuel outage.
Yeah, that is. And you said you need a couple iron plates.
Yes.
Okay.
Like 5 of them.
I'll bring 10.
You know, unfortunately, this doesn't quite triple our production just because the belt is too slow, but none of them will ever be sitting. There'll never be a backup of concrete, which means it's operating technically a maximum efficiency. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Because well, half the output of the mine will be in use, which is really annoying, but Let me just do that.
Build logistics Mark II first.
That's probably a good idea, yeah.
Still heavy plate somewhere. Oh, there. Concrete and a singular rod.
Just gonna casually make a couple hundred rods by hand because I have the material.
Yep.
In ingot form, of course.
25, 23, and 12. I've got a whole 60 more concrete.
Well, the machines up there are not backed up, obviously, yet, but they're getting there. We just each nicked a stack of iron there.
Yep. I'm gonna work on plates.
Alright, I'm working on rods.
If they take a little bit more.
They do. Once we have Logistics Mark II, we should definitely just skip straight to building our base so that we can actually organize things.
Yes.
Because at that point, we can actually use the full output of any given any given current miners. So.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to make 8 more rods. I have done it. I've cracked the code and I've created 8 more rods. Apparently completing research will kick you out of the crafting craft bench.
Okay then.
Yeah. Don't know why. Just did. Wouldn't that be a giant pain in the ass? You're playing with somebody and you're doing some like handcrafting, and it's modded, so it's like 3,000 taps, and you get to like 2,995, and then they complete a research in the man.
Burn. What's this? Oh, more iron.
Oh, you found the other iron deposit? Yeah.
More iron.
Yeah. We think about that for a second. That's 3 pure nodes. Each of those can drive 4 smelters. Right now.
4 pure nodes.
What?
We have 4 pure iron nodes.
Yeah. Wait, where's the 4th
What?
one? There's that one over
Okay.
there and these 2.
1, 2.
Oh, I didn't notice.
3.
Yeah. And there's that 4th one over there.
And 4th one that we've already tapped.
TLDR, that's
A lot.
4 times 4 smelters worth of iron.
I'm gonna go grab concrete.
Okay, I already did recently.
Or
so.
if you... Oh, okay, I'll give it a minute then.
Let me do some plates.
These backed up, or are they just chugging? Oh, okay, they're backed up.
Oh,
Time to manually do iron.
As of today, the first 25 minutes of 512 gigabyte Steam Deck pre-orders have been shipped.
All right.
25 minutes.
I would have loved to have ordered one, but it's a thing called money.
Yeah.
If I had a credit card, I'd probably do it.
Yeah, honestly. I would love a Steam Deck just because it's such a neat form factor, honestly.
Although I saw one for sale in CEX,
Oh?
the second-hand shop.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just oh?
Yeah.
Was it for like retail
Yeah.
prices or like was it cheap? Or
I can't remember. I'm gonna have a look now. Oh, it's like close to retail, if not more.
ah,
How much is it retail?
I don't know.
And they're already selling 512 gig.
Well, the 512 gig is the most popular one. Valve was actually surprised by that. They were expecting people to go for the cheaper options. Because honestly, if you buy the cheapest one, which by the way is a steal, you cannot buy the hardware for that little. Like, to build your own. You can't buy the hardware. Like, you can just open it up and upgrade the SSD, because it's just a regular SSD. Or you can just put an SD card in it. You don't even have to open it.
If I wanted one, it wouldn't be in the best condition
Yeah, just get
because
like a
it's a
second-hand
class.
one.
It's a C class, £600, which is $739.25 Canadian for a second-hand one.
Yeah. For a brand new 64 gigabyte Steam Deck, it is 499 Canadian dollars.
It's more expensive to buy it from this second-hand company because for 700, it's classed as brand new.
But here-
862.46 for 64 gigabyte.
But here's the thing. If I buy it from that secondhand shop, it's going to be showing up in a week. If I buy it from Valve, it will be showing up October 2022 or later.
Yeah.
And that's for the
Thing is,
the
the
least
thing is
order.
though, I would rather wait and pay a lot less.
Yeah, no, absolutely. If I ever see one, like for a steal, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Every time. Because not only is it
Yeah.
technically a PC, it's a PC targeted toward Linux, portable and handheld, where the schematics are available and the parts are available, and you can just fuck it. Why wouldn't I? The only thing that's missing for me from the Steam Deck is an option to buy it in atomic purple. Which, of course, you know exactly what color that is, I assume.
Yes.
Nintendo, why? Why did you ever stop selling consoles and controllers in atomic purple?
I know.
Transparent plastic is the future! It never stopped being so! I'm gonna finish off the plates.
Okay, you've got the rest of the iron.
Yep. I only need to make 66 plates.
That's easy enough.
Yep.
I just need a metric butt ton of concrete.
Always do. But with this, we'll be able to, make even more, honestly.
Yeah.
I am one. No. No.
Are you one short?
I was. I'm not any longer. I just made another one. But
Milestone
hang on.
reached.
Isn't
Improved
33
versions
plus
of
66
conveyor
100?
belts and conveyor lifts are now accessible. To encourage additional verticality, conveyor
No, that's
poles
99.
now have a stackable
Well, fuck me
variant.
then. That explains why it didn't work. Try to make 67. Alright, so. Okay, so, that one will probably be the one we should go for. Although, actually, oh no, because we're going to be building up in the sky anyway. We don't need to worry about a chainsaw at the moment. Not yet.
A nice big open space here.
Oh, absolutely. Glass floors. Hell yeah.
Alright, I can't afford it. I need a lot of concrete.
Yeah, we're going to need a lot of concrete, and we're going to need lots of it. But, logistics, conveyor belt Mark II. Boom. I upgraded
Here,
this.
we only need to upgrade this bit here. Yeah, we do.
Technically I think we need to upgrade this bit as well. No? Well, actually, that should be enough. So what's holding it up?
I think it's just the belt being built.
Fair enough. I suspect if we just upgraded this one, it would immediately be better.
Probably. God, that's so nice.
What is?
Being able to build like this.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And honestly, I know you haven't done any major builds yet, but not noticing much lag from it. Which is unusual considering the amount of lag that normally causes.
It's only when you start hitting like the 30 mark that it'll start lagging.
Yeah.
I want 1,000 by 1,000.
Well, it even let you
Really
do
liking
that.
that glass door. Yeah, but you need like a PC from NASA to be able to handle it.
I mean... I'm not saying it's impossible to get.
Yeah, you can put machines and stuff on the glass floor as well.
Excellent.
That's what I was just checking.
I will say, I'm debating if we want to put anything at all on this floor and just have it as our office floor.
Okay.
And then have, like, the first belt floor be above this? I don't know.
What are we working on next? This one. Because then we can start getting solid fuel and stuff.
Yeah. There we go, I sorted it out. There was it had a weird bit of belt that was making it so the tier 2 was running tier 1 speed. I've fixed it though, so it's not doing that anymore. +45 plus 45 is 90, plus 45 is slightly more than what this thing can do, but it's still close enough to be reasonable.
Ooh. Excuse me.
Alright, so those smelters are running happy. Yeah, you know what? The bottom floor is gonna be. I think this is what I want to do. I want to make the bottom floor MAM and hand production basically.
You
What?
the storage container in the what's it?
Yeah,
All
I
the
did.
Stuff in there's gone.
I did, yeah, because I was moving it and it'll do weird things if I don't. Mostly I'll put it all in my inventory, and that's annoying. So now I'm going to try and hang if I can. It's not gonna let me, is it? No. Can you build a little bit of extra floor so I can hang the hub over the edge so that the ship can be hanging over the edge?
Let me grab some concrete then. Yeah.
All right. It's a weird request, I know, but
No, I understand why.
glass pretty.
There you go. You can rotate it as well.
I mean, what would I rotate it to, though?
As in, rotate it 90 degrees.
Yeah, no, why would I, though? Also, I wanna... Yes. No? I'm not sure. No, I don't want to hear. So,
I think if we rotate it 90 degrees, it should be fine.
well, my thinking
Obviously,
is...
I can make it bigger if we need it to be. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I was thinking I was thinking we delete the floor and then the ship is just hanging outside of the building. Although we don't have to delete the floor. We could just frame it out. I wonder how far down the support would go though if we did that. I didn't quite mean that kind of frame. Oh, it does look deep. That does look good. I mean, just like, you know, put the walls and make it so there's a door here you can walk through to get to this. This fits really well.
Do you have any plate?
Probably?
Like 3? Cool.
You have like a center door. Like a, well, right side door? So close. You know, I'm not
No.
against that, but it might be a bit ridiculous.
Auto modular door.
Ooh. Did you? Oh, okay.
Stand away from it. No.
They don't quite match. That's disappointing. Anyway, all your stuff's back in the chest.
Okay, cool.
We'll have to figure out something to put here just to fill out the remaining space. How's the concrete doing, I wonder? I just noticed that according to my shadow, my head isn't attached to my body.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Would you like 182 concrete?
Yes.
Oh, fuck me. Well, I don't think we're getting 182 concrete. Luckily, aside from my zapper, that was the only thing I was carrying. So, I bounced off the hub.
I gathered.
I'm an idiot. That's a long way down. Like any valleys or valleys, like ways down. Not within sight. No. Do we have conveyor anythings like conveyor pools, stackable conveyor pools?
It's perfect. I found it.
Okay, yeah.
But I'm thinking, do I want it the other way round?
Yes. Put the roll on the other side. Alright.
Loud as balls, so I just left the sound level.
Yeah. Locked. Having fun.
Yeah.
As Valkyrie Bean, we actually just restarted. Mostly so we could play with a couple of mods. And also because our existing power plant broke down a little bit. To the tune of needing 3 gigawatts of power to get it started again. Which is a bit excessive. So lesson learned, don't do that. That really doesn't look really good. It's like there's some sort of line at the horizon that just looks really bad. Oh, you know what? Isn't there better glass that we can buy from the thing?
The awesome shop.
Yeah. We haven't unlocked it yet, but... you like 144 concrete? And this time I won't die? Keeping in mind, this is the first bottom floor to a factory. Although,
Yeah, no, I'm just experimenting. seeing
although
what
it doesn't need to be. This could literally just be our command and control center. You could put like switches and levers in here for electric and stuff, and just have like a walkway that goes out to the other factories. How does that appeal to you?
I like it.
Doesn't work with the door.
Thinking I changed the door, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure either.
Because I could change it to this.
But centering it is a pain. But if you can get at the door on the left side, then it mostly works.
No, it makes more sense to have it that way around, but
Like I mean, like put the door right
got
here.
an idea.
Though.
we can keep that. The best bet to do
And then just do a
Right,
flat
like
across.
this. Now you're gonna have to tell me when it's lined up with everything. Okay, let me know when it hits the door.
One more. There you go. And you're lined up with that. Yep. Now this is a nice command and control center.
And then I can do that. That's a bit too big. I need 8x16.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe a hair tall.
There.
All right. And then
And I've also managed to make this thing centered as well.
Yep.
Which helps.
Then we'll have like some doors on this end, so you can walk out to the, iron factory on the left, steel factory on the right. Or does the rays feel weird?
Yeah.
I'm not against it. It's just different. All we really need is signs. And then we could go like full post-apocalyptic factory.
Yeah, we could. The glass house.
Yeah. And the
It
first
actually looks alright.
Yeah. And then, of course, the factory is going to be a factory, so yeah. Also the back wall, but yeah.
There's something oddly satisfying about this.
Yeah, there is. I would call this satisfactory.
Wonder. Can I do some fancy bits?
Now, we are probably going to want to do something fancy to get the belts to the factories, and we're not sure what yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Damn. So close.
I need to use the washroom, but I'm going to wait for these screws to finish. And they kind of expect it. They kind of What the hell?
Milestone reached. Biofuel will ensure
I think
maximum
I just got an
efficiency
Easter
of
egg.
biomass burners. To aid in
What'd you
biofuel
do?
production, you are now capable of removing
I clicked the
foliage
button
that
and an
consists
animated
primarily of
fist
wood.
appeared slamming on the button.
Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
That's something I have not seen before, to be perfectly honest with you. So how are you gonna make this work? I suppose...
Working and thinking about it.
Okay. There's no little triangle piece you can stick in the corner there? For this part?
There is actually.
Autosave in 10, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Autosaving. Save complete. Your game has been saved. Oh, that's perfect. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of tempted when I was saying that to say hallelujah at the end. Because Bioshock Infinite.
Yeah.
I come bearing 374 concrete gifts.
Oh, cool.
Okay, the lights off the doors reflect so cool in the glass.
Be careful, there is a hole.
I'm aware. I saw it. I'm just saying the craft bench probably fit better elsewhere or at an angle.
It's nicely at an angle.
Yeah. The angle works.
This is probably going to be the nicest base we've ever had.
That already is the nicest base we've ever had, damn it.
He's gone.
Alright, so... Yeah, solid wall is probably the best to do there.
Do that. Just because it looks a bit nicer.
Yep.
Although
Now-
it would be nicer to have it come at an angle and then go into a door, but
well,
that'll have to do for now.
okay. It'd be neat if there was a version of this door that slanted along with how the roof would go.
Yeah. I'm liking the little bubble area.
Yeah, it's kind of comfy. I mean, it would probably be, like, suicidally hot in the noon, but...
Ugh.
You'd step inside and your clothing would just catch fire.
I also like the fact I can make the edges curved as well, so it's not just a square.
Oh, shit, yeah. We do, however, need to make the... We need to attach the back wall. And then make a doorway and...
Do you want this longer?
I don't...
Like a little bit bigger?
I don't think it needs to be, but I'm not against it. That way you could do something fancy with the wall here.
For how many more am I needing to go over?
I mean, unless... Do you want to be underneath this? Underneath the thingy? The hub?
No. I want to be before then.
Alright, so if you want to line up with the door, you need to go one back. There you go.
I'm thinking this big, just otherwise if it's any bigger, it's going to be an issue.
Yep. And at this size, it gives us plenty of space. Like, it gets us well away from the ground on either side.
Yeah.
And we can easily build a stairwell that gets us down there and all kinds of fun stuff.
Ooh.
What? Oh. Where are you thinking for this?
I don't know, but it could be useful instead of having it domed in the corner. No.
I dig the dome.
I like the dome.
Autosave in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hallelujah. This game autosaves really frequently. I wish if you were on a server and it was failing to save repeatedly, be like, hey, by the way, saves aren't working. But no, don't do that. Do it too easy. Also, I love the fact that you can export your modded profile from the mod thingy, the mod tool. So you can just give that to someone and it just does it. Make my game match this. Done. Easy. That's how mod packs should be in Minecraft. Another layer of glass.
No, I'm gonna make it look like a proper bubble, so it's not just top half bubble flat.
Ah.
Just a bit different.
You know what we could do? You know what we could do with that floor down there that you're about to build? Is that could be belts, material coming into the factory.
Yes.
I mean, it would be. I mean, you need to sort out the walls a little bit because it's gonna be a bit weird, but we can have a glass street that you can look down and see all the material entering and exiting the various factories. And if something's going between factories, it goes under the street. which may be multiple layers thick.
Um,
How does that sound?
Sounds interesting.
It sounds like it'll look really good. I'm not so sure about the performance implications, but I think it'll look good.
Great, that one. I'm gonna need. Let me put the rest of it in first, and then I can ask for your help.
Okay. My Miss American Pie drove a Chevy to the levee and the levee was dry.
Five glass ceiling. I've got to try and find it. Glass dome ceiling.
What's the difference between a glass dome floor and a glass dome ceiling?
Yeah. Well, this is glass frame, not floor.
Oh, okay. Alright, so the temperature in here is just climbing by the second.
Now, this is where I'm going to need your help.
Okay. Oh, fuck. That nearly killed me.
Well, then.
I'm down here now.
Well, that gives you a better view.
It does, yeah. Use what you're using on the ceiling.
Yeah.
There you go. You're
That
good.
covering the whole thing?
Yep, that is.
Go down there.
It's hot down here.
Yeah. Quite a nice little dome.
Yep. You know, it's funny, when I was quite a bit younger, we lived in a house that had greenhouses behind it that weren't actively in use. So in the middle
Yeah.
of winter, I would go outside and I would go to the greenhouse and play in the dirt. Because inside it would be like summer temperatures. It was amazing. Because like you go from inside the house where it's warm, put on your jacket, walk behind the house, go into the greenhouse, and you just be warm again. You just take off your jacket, dirt, some toys. It's really all you needed. It was amazing. Every child should have a greenhouse. A winter greenhouse for playing in the dirt during the winter. Honestly, though,
Yeah.
putting a pool in a greenhouse would be, like, perfect for Canadian winter.
It would.
Because, like, it wasn't heated. It was just always hot. You just have a hot tub in your greenhouse. Without having to heat it, without having to pay. It would just be hot because the air was hot constantly. And then you drive your Chevy to the levee, but the levee would be drying. But, you know, that's all besides the point. It was really, really nice. I don't know why I keep saying that. I think it's stuck in my head. Oh, we got bollards? Damn.
Yeah, we got loads.
Okay, I'm loving the look of these heavy walls.
They take iron plate.
Even so. Metal wall
600
light with
rods
the
to
fixer
go.
logo.
600 bastard rods. I've got enough cobalt.
You know what the problem is we've just built this thing here, and there's absolutely no way for me to attach this to the building.
What are you trying to do?
Although, it does make a great sign outside. Welcome to the Fix-It Factory. Where even are you? Oh, there you are. Come into this side.
I can see it on your stream. It looks good. I like
does.
it.
I'm curious if there's anything else like that in here. Because, yeah, no, this is that's absolutely what this is. This
Although-
is Fix-It.
You know what would be better?
What?
If it said LexCorp.
Yeah, no, but you can't change it. Also, I think this it lights up at night. You know what? It needs to go up on, like, poles or something like that.
On a piece of scaff.
There we go.
That's like the perfect height for it.
It is. And you can slide underneath it too. Thank you, whoever made this. But just that Fix-It sign, it's perfect.
We now have rail supports.
Wait, rails? Really? Huh.
Rail support.
I would come out and look at it, but the door is randomly not opening for me.
Back up and go back in. Or just force it open. E. Open it. Oh, you're out.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Then there's also a double.
This will be perfect for when we get tracks again. Which is going to be a long way out.
And there's even rail beams. I wonder if they work.
Probably not. I love this fix-it sign. I wish I had like a singular pole I could put in the center, though. I think I prefer that, but we'll see. In the meantime, we can totally put bollards, although I don't have the material on me. Flashing wall lights and flashing floor lights. Yep, those are going in. Prison bars.
Heavy wall.
Yes. These would be nice for a factory wall, I think.
Yeah.
Which we should probably begin construction on. Which means we need to, like, knock out a wall in here. So we need to get our iron factory started, eh?
Yep. Where'd you get the fixed metal wall lamp?
The what? Where did I get what?
Annoyingly, it only sits in the middle.
Ah.
Cylinder.
Yep. Can we put something underneath the sign so something's just floating there, though?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Okay.
Just trying to find something that would work nicely.
I love the fix-it metal wall.
That's the best thing we got.
Yeah. So, because of COVID, I have a friend who's becoming a lawyer. Now, he's not becoming a lawyer
yeah.
because of COVID, but he's passed the bar. He's legally a lawyer, but he's only just now finally getting to officially graduate from law school.
Wow. Oh.
Yeah. He's extremely happy that he's getting to do it, but he's also like, I could literally skip this and I'm a lawyer already. He passed the bar exam, like it's done. But he's enjoying it, so. Anyway, so for the factory, I think we should knock out maybe this part right here, and then build like a walkway, I guess.
You want a similar door and walkway then?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind it being outdoors, but yeah, give or take.
How long do you want it?
Well, it's gonna have to be able to handle as many factories as we decide to build, so. At least initially, it needs to be big enough, to, make our way to an iron factory, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking this. Yeah. About this distance for a walkway.
Not to mention that I think those are iron nodes over there, so we can probably pull those in as well, and they're probably really pure.
Probably.
Which means that we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pure iron nodes worth of iron. I'm not sure if we want to refine all those right now, because might be handy to hold on to them for steel, but...
How big do we want this?
What, the iron factory?
Yeah.
Think about how big our existing iron factory is.
Okay. Let me see what I can do to make this look pretty.
And the question is also still, how do we want to bring the metal into the factory? Because we can do the we can do the other under road thing, but that might be a little bit excessive and not worth it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. I'm just trying to think about how to make this look nice. Alright, I've got an idea.
How do you build the glass slopes?
What do you mean? Which ones?
The ramps.
The ramps?
Yeah, you built a glass ramp earlier, and I can't find it.
SS frames. It's in section 9.
I see it. Well, that's irritating. I really want to zoop, and I can't zoop.
Use your arrow keys.
I also can't get it to stick to the bottom of this anymore. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm dead. Again. There's gonna be a lot of concrete at the bottom of the hill.
Yeah.
I appreciate that mod lets us build big platforms and stuff easily, but I'm kind of annoyed that it's making basic things harder. I just realized I've got no weapon, And there are a bunch of enemies over here.
I'll be there in a second. I am good. How are you doing?
Oh, this isn't iron.
What is it? Quartz.
It's quartz. Pure quartz.
Ah.
Now, I know there is an iron deposit over yonder here somewhere. Iron deposit? Not iron. Found some Caterium. Not a node, I don't think, but just
I got pure coal.
pure sulfur. There is around here somewhere. XCV. There it is. Limestone, where are you? Oh, you know what? It's on top of the hill, isn't it? It is. Okay.
Oh, God, no.
Oh, that is not a happy camper. Well, we'll be able to get, like, lights and stuff going easily, because that's right there.
Yeah.
Any chance you can finish the ramp down to the ground so I can get all my stuff?
Yeah, well, give me a second. And Speedy Boy. Yellow slug.
Oh, that's handy.
Put this in a rock. Ah, there you are. I was expecting you. Die.
You know what? That right there is likely a iron deposit. And that. Although not sure
That's a
100%.
big ass motherfucker.
Always are. Oh, fuck. I was moving right near the edge when the game decided to save.
Oof. I need more concrete.
I have 111.
More than I got. Yeah, let's go this way. How far down am I?
Most of the way to the ground, anyway.
Oh. Oh, no, I went through. Well, rip that. And be careful, there is a really big motherfucker around here.
I know.
Hardite.
Alright, okay. Alright, so I will take the screws. Dodge the big motherfucker. Doing a bad job of that. Ooh, motors. The bugs are really chasing me, and I really can't survive them hitting me. Thank you.
Be careful, the big one's right there.
Yep. I've got my nuts on my taser.
Here, I want to see how much health you got. A lot. No.
And him's dead.
Add Jeffrey.
Fuck you, Jeff. Ah, okay. We're gonna have to build a ramp to get up there.
We need a rotor.
A rotor?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Well, I've got modular frames, and I know of another one that needs not modular frames to open, so...
I got modular frames. I've also got encased industrial beam.
Yeah, no, they definitely came down with us. So, Ardite, then. Okay.
Yeah.
That's handy.
It's another cobalt situation.
Yep. Is it another case where you can tap into it ASAP and do the research?
I've picked it up so I can look into it better.
I'm gonna open up the one that takes the beams.
Oh, mana. Okay, we've unlocked Manolin and Ardite as well.
Okay.
Yeah, Manolin ingots takes cobalt and Ardite. Drink some more.
And hard drive.
Data on the hard drive has been salvaged and can be repurposed to unlock an alternate recipe. Salvaging more hard drives will provide additional alternate recipes.
I'm out of concrete.
This mineral shows purity levels akin to synthetic quartz manufactured on Earth and can be used to improve communication and exploration technologies. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
I'm still waiting for it to be nighttime so I can look at the fix-it sign.
New resource added to the resource scanner.
Ten minutes on the hard drive.
Okay.
Which looks nothing like a hard drive, by the way. I'm gonna go have a look around down below there. Consumable amount of water here. Alright, so there's our geothermal. This place really does just have everything we need.
Yeah.
Ooh, a purple slug.
Ooh.
But it's surrounded by a bunch of very angry skitterboids. And now I'm dead.
Yeah. Oof.
Negative 420% health.
Nice. You go down, did you?
I respawned. You want me to come with you? Because I'm gonna come with you because I want to get my stuff, so. I'm behind you.
Yeah. Do you think that's... I still need to make that bigger.
Make what bigger?
That platform.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably.
Wait, you're Sonic running. Like, Naruto running you were.
Oh.
That's mildly amusing.
Yeah, that Easter egg is great. How did I get up? It was up on here somehow. That's the one.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I died. They're a bit difficult.
Yeah,
Although I nearly killed one of them.
I did kill one of them. So it's just a matter of we have to throw ourselves at them until they're all dead.
Pretty much. Don't go... Yeah, go this way. Be careful.
I'm just looking for, like, barrel nuts and stuff like that, because, yeah. I hope in the next update they finally give us something to use to get rid of those poisonous enemies.
Yeah.
Because it's not that I explicitly don't think they should be in the game, but not having a way to deal with them is irritating. You're no longer orange for whatever reason. You're right?
Hmm.
Well, this got killed. They're wandering off, though. You gotta revive me. I'm behind you.
I got one shot.
Yeah, that's why I wanted you to revive me so I could distract him.
I didn't realize you were dead.
kind of wish they let everyone have their own hub. Not necessarily split up their progress, but just have your own hub so you can choose where you spawn.
Yeah.
Plus, everyone would have their own crafting bench and stuff. I think that would be quite handy.
Go try and find some food.
I found some bacon at Garrick. So now I can take, like, you know, maybe 2 hits. You know what else this game is missing? Is literally just boats.
Yeah.
Just having boats that you can, like, travel around the water with.
That'd be cool.
Alright, the big one is like 1 hit from dead. Like, not the not blue one, though. I mean.
There's really nothing around here that's growing food. Found the pure limestone.
Oh, sweet. So we can have like 6 machines, or probably just 5, running and making concrete now. New York. Sorry, I'm just having Doctor Who flashbacks.
Wait.
For you, or in general?
Yeah, no, just wait for me.
Yep.
Because then one of us can distract him. Or try to.
Well, yeah. They tend to not stop being distracted when you hit them with a taser, though.
All this for a damn slug. Alright. Okay, he's on me.
On me, too. I got my shit. So I gotta equip my
I got
taser.
mine. Run!
Equip taser. The one that's near you is really weak, by the way.
Yeah, I've got to try and get to it first.
A
Maybe
normal
not.
Ardite.
I died.
Hang on.
It's like right on me.
That
Damn
one's
it.
dead.
The blue one's right next to me.
Well, at least our chests are right next to each other. We should rotate this, like 180.
Ideally. Ooh, okay, we got copper alloy, iron wire, and bolted iron plates.
Ah, okay, so what's the normal recipe for iron plate? Reinforced iron plate is normally 6 iron plates and 12 screws for 1. At 5 per minute. So it uses more resources, but it's also substantially faster. Now, the iron wire is interesting. Because that means you don't have to use any copper for anything that requires copper wire. I mean, we don't use very much copper anyway. Is the thing. I think
the plate purely because of how useless everything else is to us.
Yeah, the copper and the other copper are both copper. We have so much copper that it's not even funny. We have a lot of iron, and that's a lot more useful. So let's go get our shit and kill the last alien. And get ourselves the good snail. Or slug.
Yeah, which is going to end up being used just to be able to unlock them to be used.
Yeah, pretty much. But, it's worth it. It's very much worth it to us, I think, to find as many crashed ships and open them up as possible. Just because the alternate recipes are sometimes more efficient, sometimes more faster, and either way, good to have. Once we both get explorers, we should just find a map of where all the things are and just, yeah. Alright, let's take out this last guy, eh?
Here.
He was the big unhappy with me.
Nope.
Nope. Well, he's half health anyway. It's a good thing that bedroom apparently contains a cloning machine.
I know. Please be deep enough.
It is.
Ah!
I never thought about it, but you can totally just jump there.
Only barely deep enough.
Oh, absolutely, just barely. But that's all that matters.
You have to land slap bang in the middle of it.
World height to 2 blocks of water in Minecraft, my friend.
Run!
I would, but there's an autosave. Oh, he's not half health anymore. He respawned to full health. Down 25. 13.
Dead.
Excellent. Purple. Did you get it?
No, did you?
I did. It's just, we both did the animation. I was like, wait, did we just dupe a slug?
If we did, that would have been amazing.
Yeah. Well, that was, a thing that we just had to
An
deal with.
experience.
Yeah, I'm curious what's over here. Hang on. So there's at least a slug in the middle of all those in the middle of all those things that make gas. And you can see the sparkles coming off the top of it. I can see a slug on the wall in the distance. There's one on top of that spire there that's covered in the gas things.
Oh god, there's a spider.
It's a spooter. It's a big one, too. It's a dead one.
Yeah, I got arachnophobia mode on for a reason.
Yep. Oh, even better, there's a fire spitter. Oh, that's a gold one up there, too.
A gold one.
It's a gold one.
Oh, gold slug. I thought you meant a gold fire spitter then.
Nope. However, if you can
I
come
was
over
gonna
here, that'd be
say-
very appreciated.
I'm coming.
There's a couple of enemies, and they're not happy to see me. And they're guarding this slug jealously. There's one over here. Alright, now we can get the slug. On this very low poly rock for some reason. Got the slug. Wait, are those... What is that in the distance there? What is that?
So Mercer Sphere.
No, I'm not even talking about that.
Oh, that is either diamond or emerald.
Okay. Also, there's a slug on the spire to your left.
Ah, yes. I think this is diamond. Yeah.
The pure diamond? It is. Are they all pure diamond? Oh wow, there is... This is... Yep, that one's pure too, and I'm gonna run away now.
They big dangerous.
Yeah. They're the big unhappy. We should return with sword. Having swords makes everything a lot easier.
Yeah. Also having blade runners.
That too, because, yeah. Ooh, I think there might be a slug on top of this thing over here.
I don't have any berries. It's just a lizard doggo.
Yeah, there's been a lot of lizard doggos around here, actually. They don't hang out in the desert. That's why we're not used to seeing them.
Bro.
I'm gonna mine this Cadirium.
New technologies can be
do
developed
that.
based on this new superconductive gold-like element, primarily in power and electronics. A new research tree can now be accessed in
I'm
the
gonna
moon.
head back.
Ah, hang on. Where you go? I'm trying to get up here and I don't. Oh, there we go. Didn't know if I was gonna need your help to build a thing, but I'm up here now. Ooh, is that a gold slug over there? I think that is. It's a other more different gold slug, for what it's worth. This is a pretty spot. Oh my god, there are so many gold slugs around. What the hell?
Pick them all up. Ooh, I made a mistake.
I would go pick them up, but they're all going to be really well guarded. And also, there's a purple one at the top of that spire.
Mistakes have been made.
Don't do that. Don't make mistakes. It's not allowed.
I haven't got anything to eat either.
Neither of us do.
On your way back, you'll come across a ramp at the top of there. There's 2 basic spitters. And also the flies.
Hmm.
That's crude oil. And some impure oil.
So basically, everything we need is in the immediate vicinity.
Yes.
That's good to have.
Data shows this is a mix of sulfide and sulfate minerals. It could be an indication of recent
get these
volcanic
notifications
activity.
too?
A new research tool
Yeah, I do.
exploring
Alright.
volatile self-defense applications can now be accessed in the MAM.
Motherfucker, can you come revive me?
If I can find you? How high up these rocks did you go?
Not that high.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, good. I can't make concrete foundation yet. SS concrete?
Remember the SS concrete is.
I'm even gonna leave this here so that people don't get stuck in it in the future. These are big. How do I get to you?
I don't know. I just managed. So if you go back towards the diamond, there was a slope that just came up this way.
Oh. I see your building over here. Your ramp.
Small spitter up there, half health.
Wait, let's say we go and murder it. And she's dead.
Bastard. Ow.
Sorry about that. So, explosives then.
For a blue slug, I thought there wasn't explosives. That's annoying.
You know, we do know ways to cook through these, you know? Long before we get explosives. Although, we can probably get explosives really as soon as we want them.
Yeah, we just need sulfur.
I've
I'm gonna
got,
leave this ramp here.
I've got some sulfur to start the research.
In all fairness, we should actually focus on finishing the iron factory.
Yeah. We kind of desperately
Because
need it.
we're on 2.5 hours.
Yeah. He's unhappy with you.
Yep.
I am eating a bacon, egg, and cheese thing. It's delicious.
Wish I was eating.
Also, I don't think you went underground. I think this is actually the end one.
No, it isn't. I know full well I went underground.
Yeah, you're right. There's a little bit of a... Okay.
Like, by 4. Oh, power went apparently somewhere.
I just ran out of fuel. I got it. One, two. I don't
We
know
now
if
have-
to flip them back on. They just started running. Anyway, let's get the iron factory built, shall we?
Yep. Uh,
Belt floor?
6, 12, 13, 10. Eleven, 12, 13, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Making it a square.
Similar situation to back there, but it's going to be a bit taller as well.
Hmm.
Uh, this one, no.
I'm gonna say don't do all the walls in glass because that gets heavy really quickly. But
I was primarily going to do corners in glass for this.
okay. Uh, yeah, you know what? Yeah, we do one for this and then two for the other four. Yeah, three. I'm gonna work on bringing the iron over and start building. And yeah, I'm not gonna build any machines, but
Yep.
how are we gonna bring the iron over?
I got a plan.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go
It's
make
fine.
some miners then.
All right.
Miners, 1, 2, 3. Pretty sure that we have 3 untapped swords of iron. No, I only need 2. Oh, you know what I forgot to rebuild was the equipment workshop,
Yes.
for which I don't have any rods. Hang on. You know what? This can fit right here, and it'll be nice and comfy. Oh, that's perfect. For which I need 4 rods per, which means I need 8 rods. I just need to make 20 iron plates. Gotta break the spire of iron on here. Why'd you go so far down below the base? Or below the factory?
You want me to only go one down?
Well, no, I'm just being curious. I'm not sure what your plan is overall, so.
Well, I'm just following the fact of we normally did a 2 for belt, 3 for machine.
We did, yeah.
So that's what I've done.
Fair enough. So you're gonna build a floor down there?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that is my plan. This building's gonna be fucking giant.
It is, yeah.
But we got elevators, so it's kind of fine.
Yeah, although they are height limited, but we could just build more than one.
Brain.
I think we should spec ourselves for the alternative recipe for the reinforced iron plate. Because
Yes.
it'll use more resources, but it'll also take less machines and be faster to produce.
Yeah. Oh, you bastard. It's too low down.
I think because of the relative lack of ease of access to reinforced iron plate, from now, what I'm going to do is bring it out on a tier 2, put it through a splitter, and then just run 2 tier 1s. And then later on we can, properly fix that, but it's gonna take forever if I have to make all the reinforced iron plates. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Would you specifically go to an IKEA that had a furry character as the logo on the building? Along with the word IKEA, obviously.
Yes. Yes, I would.
And you were a furry.
I know I am. I'm thinking for factories and stuff, floors can be glass, but walls need to be metal.
Probably, yeah.
Purely just because it keeps it easier.
And it'll let light in, which will be very nice.
Yeah. Out of concrete.
Where do we want the belts going? Is it like we're just gonna sling them over the void, or?
My plan is make like a tunnel underneath this.
Okay. Now, as for concrete, here's 500 by the door.
Because this is iron and just iron, isn't it?
Yes. And we're not gonna do what we did last time, where we ended up combining, like, you know, iron and copper inside of the steel factory. We're gonna have production and assembly, separate buildings.
Yes.
So when we pull iron and copper together, they go into an assembly building, or yeah, an assembly building. Okay, I need some cable. Grab some copper.
This is gonna be fun.
Always is.
Mm.
And the other thing we're probably going to make sure that we don't do is tear down our old power plants. Aside from
Yeah.
maybe the biomass burners, because those are annoying. But, like, don't necessarily leave them running, but just make sure they have stockpiles of everything they need to turn on. So that they can so we can just, you know, stir up the whole chain and bring power up, basically. And we should be smart about switches and stuff, too, in that vein.
Yes.
Also, I am seriously finding smart irritating.
I'm finding it fine. You just gotta remember it's not Zoop.
Well, yeah, but I'm trying to build individual things, not even Zoop things.
That's easy.
So. I see what you're doing.
Yeah.
Are those,
Although I don't know if that's overkill or not.
well, there's 2 per, and there's 4 of them, so. It's probably not overkill, but I mean, we'll see.
We got 4 of it. Well, we've got 18 here, so.
Hence my we will see. And I'm out of iron plate, of all things. Later on, it'll be nice to rip this all out and upgrade it to 2-2s.
I think this is going to be something we're just going to have to live with, but it's annoying as anything.
Hmm.
No, the ramp is off by like half a block.
What's off by half a block? Oh,
The underneath ramp.
Ow. Well, I mean, all I can say is tweak it, I guess. Oh, ew. You know what? I should get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. No, don't do that. No, that top 3 of those can go down. And then 1, 2. You go there. And feed you around the back here. And I'm out of plates again. Alright, back to work. That's too steep. Nope, no, it's not. I'm just out of... Okay. I will say the speed with which we got to tier 2, or to tier 2 belts was prodigiously helpful.
Yes.
I love that word, prodigious. Ah, okay, this won't work. Also, for what it's worth, I have not been watching Digimon recently, so that literally is just because it's in my head.
It's about right, in all fairness.
Alright. Now can we make this? I mean, that's nearly what I want. And I'm out of iron plate, but it looks like it'll work. Again. God, I can't wait for this to stop being a thing. The hand plate by hand is awful. Oh yeah, by the way, you heard about the iPod Touch officially ending?
Oh, really?
Yeah, like last week, Apple announced that they were end-of-lifing the production of every iPod, which was just the iPod Touch at this point.
Alright, then.
They're making no more iPod Touches, and any that are available for sale, that's all that's left. There are no more being made. So if you find one and you want one, you should buy
Keep
one.
I want to keep it.
Yeah, because they're not making any more. Yeah, that's what I wanted. The last iPod Touch actually sold out in Canada a couple days ago.
Okay.
Which is admittedly slightly depressing. Because that was the last product to bear the iPod name. This tunnel is going to be absolutely full. with 6 belts.
Yeah, we can do 2 sets of 3.
Well, no, we absolutely can, but that's going to be the entire capacity of that hallway.
Yeah. Fits perfectly.
It does, yeah. It won't let me do that.
No,
'cause
you
I'm
have
out
to
of-
do. No, you have to do them one by one. Or
No,
have you not got
it
enough?
was totally willing to let me do it. I just didn't. I didn't have enough poles.
Rods, poles.
Rods. That's the one. Hey, Rod! Give me some rod! And I have to refine some iron. Ooh, did some research. Nice.
I need 2,000 copper wire, and then I can get more inventory slots.
Fair enough. How do I tell it to go up?
Hmm?
How do I tell it to go up? I can
Uh,
add more left and right, but...
You can't with stackable things like this.
It'd help if I could actually remove that one. And I'm out of rods again. But I did do it with these, so...
I need a metric ton of plate.
Plate, rod, all of it. Iron products.
Yeah.
At least the rods are quick to manufacture.
Yes. Nope.
And we can walk underneath these, which is amazing, because the other way around, not being able to walk underneath these would be just awful. Just like that, I'm out of plate. But this is not the end of the world. So we're bringing 6 tier 1 belts over. They do 60 per minute. A furnace or a smelter does 30 per minute, which means that our total throughput requires 12 smelters. Which admittedly isn't a lot, but is not a small amount either. And I'm out of belt. Or plate, I guess. I think you're going to be able to safely get rid of a bunch of those windows, because there's not much capacity in that tunnel. Although, we can add other tunnels.
I think until we get the iron factory back up and running, I'm going to leave the walls out.
That's fair.
Purely because they take iron.
Yeah. I'm literally just turning the random iron that I have in my inventory into ingots so I can make it into plates. Just to have it out of my inventory, and because it's... it gets it out of there, and I don't have to go and get it from the machine.
This looks like so much iron, but it's nowhere near as much as we think.
Yeah. Well, I mean, in fairness, it's 12 smelters. It's not a small amount. And then once we can overclock those and put it onto belts, like, each of those will feed, you know, a tier 6 at the end of the day. Or more.
Yeah.
Like, so, like, it is, I mean, for early game, that's a lot of iron.
Yes.
Oh, I got 154 whole things. I'm gonna just set that to... Set our
I
height
got another
half.
83 for you.
Oh, good.
There you go.
It popped up underneath me.
Just currently turning all our current fuel into solid biofuel.
Oh, that's a good idea, yes.
Half the size of it takes up.
Yeah. Alright, so... Do we have through-hole floor things yet?
No, because we get them through the Awesome Stink. So we don't have the official ones, but we have got floors that have holes in them.
Would it be worth for us to quickly just rush that and buy the through-holes? And just feed the raw ore in there even right now.
Possibly.
What does it take for us to
The
get
current one is part assembly, so it's not what we've got at the moment.
Alright, basically just need rods and...
Iron rods.
Yeah, iron rods. I'm gonna do the copper if you'll do the rods. Sound good?
I was hoping to get through this biofuel first.
No, absolutely do that. Do that.
Once I've got through the biofuel, yeah, sure.
Alright.
It's just a metric ton, and it takes a while.
Yep.
There again. That, half that. Put you and you together. Power's gonna go out, put you in. Pull you out, put you in.
I'm excited for the changes they're making to overclocking.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. So right now...
They-
Right now, the amount of power required to do a thing as you overclock it is exponential, right?
Yeah.
They're making it so that it's just a flat. It's flat. 150% production uses 150% more power,
Oh.
as opposed to the 150 is 150, as opposed to where right now where if you overclock something to 250%, you might be using like 8 times as much power.
Yeah, it's 250 is really 2.235.
Exactly. Either way, they're making it nice and flat. So, yeah.
Get back to making my mass amounts of solid biofuel.
I think I got more copper.
Ooh, I know what we can chuck in there for a good bit of point.
Okay.
I've got encased industrial beam.
I have 7 motors. And
No, motors are actually. I wouldn't use motors.
Fair enough.
Motors are actually useful.
I've
Encased
al-
industrial beams are a lot easier.
I've also got 8 industrial frames.
Industrial frames.
Modular frames, sorry.
I got 9.
Those will be worth throwing in there too. We'll get like a dozen
Yeah.
tickets out of that. No, maybe not a dozen, but you know what I mean.
A good couple.
Yeah. A bunch. A handful. A smorgasbord. A cheese platter.
I've got to sit here and make another 1,100 solid biofuel. Help.
You'll get there. I believe in you. Most of the time when we do that, we end up making a machine do it, though. So,
At this stage, yeah.
Yeah. There's 2 containers and a constructor and you're done. You just let it sit and run. It's relatively cheap for what it is. There we go.
Milestone reached. You have been given early access to the anti-waste effort for stress
I need
testing
2
of materials
reinforced
on
iron plate.
exoplanets bonus
I got
program.
1.
Funneling parts into the awesome resource sink, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons.
So
in
do you
the
work on
Awesome
getting me a
store,
second
which can
reinforced
be
iron plate and
exchanged for
20
bonus
standard
rewards.
plate as well?
Examples of bonus
I can look into
content
it, yeah.
are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics. Fixit
'Cause
is
then I
working
will
hard to
automate it.
develop additional options, which will be added to the Awesome store in the future. Go that extra kilometer. Go Awesome.
I'm glad Fixit embraced the metric system.
Yes.
Go that extra kilometer. Alright, so you wanted reinforced iron plates. How many?
I need 1.
I have 20. Well, 19. Oh, I got 20. They're on the floor in here. Was it? What else
I
did you
need
need?
20 standard plate.
Oh, well, I can also do that. Well, no, I can't. I got 13. Hang on.
You lied.
There you go. Here's the other 10. Now, I needed to make cable. Oh, I need 15 of those plates back. Not like the one you only need 1 of.
There's 19.
Works for me.
I'm bastards.
Need screws and plates. Okay.
I am short a singular plate.
Like regular plate?
Yep. Just 1.
I could make one for you if you would like.
Oh, I can do it quick enough.
Okay. But yeah, I just want to make sure that we're doing things right from the beginning, and the through-hole things are just... They're worth too much to just not do at this point. Because we both know how good they are.
If you could spare 2 reinforced iron plate, that'd be brilliant, because then this thing will just be feeding at full power.
I have 4. Now you're looking for those.
Just because then I can feed this thing, it'll be at the right amount.
Yep. Wow, 120 from... Yeah, tier 2 in, tier 1 out. Damn. A lot faster than doing it by hand, I imagine.
Yeah.
Anyway, we need to hook up a container and belt to this. And how much does it cost for the through hole? Organization? No. Fix it? No. Attachments? Yes. It costs 1.
1.
1 ticket.
I want to see. Let me just get some plate. But that seems to... Everything needs plate.
It does, and we have... I'm short.
I'm short by 1.
Here, I'll hook you up. Here's some rods, and here is some plates if I can find them. Because I know I have them. They're definitely in here somewhere. There they are.
Let's see. Nope, I'm now short a plate.
God damn it. Although, hang on.
1
Maybe a tier 2.
plate.
Yep, I made the connection with the tier 2. I had a single
Okay,
plate,
cool.
and that was apparently enough. The modular frames in there. Fuck it.
It ate 1 and then died.
In fairness, it probably was a whole ticket already. Yeah, might need to turn off, like, this machine. Hang on. For now. Nope. Let's turn off this. For now? Wow. Yeah, we might need more power. How much power does that thing draw?
I don't know. Well, I got 2 coupons.
I saw that. You only needed the 1.
What do I want to buy with my other coupon? Or shall I whack the coupon back in?
You can put the coupon back in.
Actually, no. I know what I'll do.
I think there is actually something you get for recycling your coupons.
Yeah,
Now that I think
this is
about it.
Cyberpunk.
Oh, you bastard! That's mine! My cup!
Cup is on the floor.
Oh! I can't pick it up. Oh, there it goes. I don't even drink coffee. This is mine. My teacup. That's what it is. It's my fix-it teacup.
It draws 30 megawatts on its own.
Ah, that'll be why it was popping everything.
So I disconnected it. It's now at 67 instead of 97.
Yeah. So we need an extra 30 megawatts of power for that. But on the plus side, now we have access to the through-hole thingies.
I just hope they work on this floor.
Oh god, I didn't even think about that.
Oh, they're expensive.
Are they?
2 rods, 2 plates, and 2 concrete.
I mean, I can get you plenty of rods and plates right now.
More expensive than I remember there again.
We're used to just having that stuff just everywhere and in excessive amounts.
It does work.
Good. So we gotta build 12 smelters.
Now if you don't jump, there is now also a railing.
Huh.
Because that is the offset.
I mean, fair enough. Alright, so we need
Oh,
to build 12 smelters. Let's see. Can't afford, mostly because I need rods and coils of copper wire. Okay.
can build 2.
Fair enough. I'm just gonna make all the copper wire that I have here, and yeah. Grab some iron to make some rods too, I guess.
You said we needed 12.
Yes. To match the amount that we have coming in. Because each of those is 60, and a smelter does 30. I think.
Just because I want to zoop it, just
Yes.
build 12 at once.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of what the idea was.
Rod.
I mean, I just picked up a bunch of iron to make rods. Here, I'll drop
Making rods now.
drop the rods and iron to you here. Now you can just grab them. There's rods inside the floor. You know, to self, do not drop stuff on these floors, I guess, or at least rods.
Well, not in the middle of them.
Yeah. Now,
I need wire.
I have 73. Will that be enough?
Yes. Where do you want these?
Lined up along the sides, as we usually do. Probably is the way to go. Of course, now we have a lot more
Now-
distance, so you can pull them away from the wall a little bit more.
About there? Or you thinking here?
That's 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2 to the back. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, right here.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Is that extra 12?
It's 12.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, okay. So just gotta make all the through holes, and then I can start belting it up.
Logistics. I want that on 9.
How much do the through holes, or the lifters cost? Oh, they're just plates, okay.
I'm out of plate. There's something magical about being able to see the belt underneath.
Yeah, there is.
What did I say I was out of?
Plate.
Plate.
Which, let's be honest here at this point, is, not unexpected. You know what I just realized? I put 3 of the 4 iron mines into there. There's still 2 more belts to go down.
Yeah.
Jesus. They're not gonna fit.
Will fit.
Oh, make them fit.
If it don't fit, force it, yeah. forget, because I don't have the runners on, I can't actually jump over these.
Yep. We need to get them blade runners.
Oof.
What?
Not too complicated, got complicated.
Are you streaming, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh, that explains it. These are all
Been
done.
streaming the whole time.
I had no idea. Not that I care, obviously. I'm streaming myself. I didn't pick up on that. Alright, so.
Time to do the floor above, so I can power it.
You know, we completely did this different. We were doing, like, 1 and then 2. Now we're doing 2 and 3. I'm not against this. It's a lot more room to work with.
I think it looks a bit better anyway.
It does.
It does give us a lot more room.
Yeah. Because things that need to be exported can be, you can just run them along the walls and it won't be in the way. Are you gonna want to put a roof on that so you can hook up, so you can do the power the right way, or the way you like to?
I'm doing it. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
I want the glass frames. One. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Let's see. Need more plates, which means I need more iron, which means I need to come out here and grab iron.
Well, I was up by 1. Well, 2.
Good news is fuel processing is moving along as normal.
$147,000 buckets of plutonium. Jesus Christ.
That sounds rather nuclear. What's the context of that?
Not too complicated, the Minecraft mod pack.
Oh, okay.
For a reading. I need more iron plate. $520,000 antimatter. Get a break.
Yeah, it's just a little bit of antimatter. I mean, not really that much.
It's like right now I need a metric butt ton of plates.
Worst part is we only have 2 machines actually making ingots right now. So like, if one of us has recently gone to get it, the other one's fucked.
Yeah, pretty much. So I just need to put one section of the wall in, then I can start powering.
right. Inputs are ready to accept inputs. What a concept. And I need rods and concrete. But pretty soon we'll have access to plenty of iron ingots at least.
Can't do it yet. I need more tickets.
I need more what? You need more who?
More ticket.
But is your name Osmosis Jones?
Yes.
Excellent. Then you are cleared for white blood cell duty.
Oh. Yeah, that doesn't sound balanced at all.
What doesn't sound
I need
balanced?
3 tickets. 520,000 antimatter. It's a 1,000 to 1 recipe.
Oh, that's awful. Better be easy to get antimatter. And I'm out of plate again.
I got a whole 4 tickets.
Woohoo! What do you buy?
The war outlets.
Oh, okay. Good.
Yeah, is your recipe for antimatter therapy, but really so 172 hours into this pack. Yeah, it's about right.
This game needs rain.
It does.
Like, it's such a random thing, but it's way too green to not rain. Although there's actually a sipping sound associated with drinking from the cup.
I love the fact I can connect it. You know, there's that one power pole over at Concrete.
Yeah,
It reaches all the way over.
fair enough. Just keep in mind that later on we're going to want to do, you know, locking things off so that they're not interfering with each other and stuff.
Oh, I know. It's just for now, so I can get it basically basic wise.
Yep. I'm literally only saying it just because, you know, we don't want to end up in a situation where, you know, we like the previous factory, basically.
I need more copper wire. Can't get the factory question.
Alright, iron is headed up to the first 2 smelters. And I'm out of cable. Yeah, there's more viewers. Yeah, you're not wrong. What's a weather? Why weather? Because it would be neat to have weather. Just in general, the game is too samey. It's always sunny. It's never stormy. There's never tornadoes in the distance. There's never anything. I mean, maybe tornadoes is... No, in-game. I know the joke you're making. I'm not... No. Also, as a matter of fact, it is not always sunny in Philadelphia. So, yeah. Now, on the other hand, Forks, capital of... neither have I. Forks, on the other hand, is about as sunny as somewhere else. By which I mean it's really not. And it's actually the capital of sparkly vampires. And if you don't believe me, you should go watch and read Twilight. The movies weren't very good. The books were excellent. I'm being honest. I forgot to make cable. Went up there, made plates, forgot cable.
That's about right.
Yep. Oh. Did you know there was barrel nuts inside of our base the entire time?
Yeah.
Just making sure, because it would have been useful when we were dying repeatedly.
The only issue with the way I cable things in this pack is because we got it so high up, it's hard to gauge where stuff is.
So what you're saying is it's a pixel sniper.
Pretty much. Either way, it's all cabled.
Good. The first couple of them are ready to go. They just need to be turned on, and then they can provide ingots.
Oh no, they've all providing ingots.
Well, they're not hooked up yet, though.
Ah, they're not hooked up.
Yeah. I'm still working on the hooking him up part of the equation.
Is it a 2-to-1 situation?
Yep.
One belt feeds two.
Yes. Because these do 60 per, and they're originating from a 120, etc., etc. So yeah. Have I played Fortress Craft Evolved? No.
There we go. That one's feeding.
Yes, this is super jank. Yes, I will be redoing it later.
We just need iron ASAP.
Yeah. You should. It's basically this game, but with tower defense and Minecraft. This game is based on Factorio, which is itself based on the idea of fighting mobs and stuff in Minecraft. Like, it's... Come on now. Come on now.
Wouldn't it make more sense to bring them up and then down, just to keep it a bit tidier? So bring them over and then take it down. Just a thought.
You mean like on top of these ones?
Yes.
Alright. Hey, do I do that? I'm stuck.
How are you stuck?
There it goes. The in-game chat got open somehow, and it was eating all my input without typing. The surprising number of games that use factory... Yeah, no, it is surprising, the number of games that do use factory mechanics, but that's because humans have this innate urge to automate everything, and you can tell.
I'm sure I can't build that one. I've got 11 plate.
I have 7 plate.
And it takes 19.
Yep. On the plus side, one of us can go grab the stuff out here, and one of us can go grab the stuff that's in the factory.
Yep.
We're using a lot of glass in this build.
I think the reason it's a little bit misty is to prevent like major rendering.
I mean, you're not wrong.
If it was crystal clear, it would be horrible.
Alright. That being said, on a high-end computer in 10 years, you could probably render the entire map and it just wouldn't give a shit.
Yeah.
They're talking about the 3090 being twice, talking about the 4090 being twice as fast as the 3090.
Oh god.
Yeah. All I can think is the power requirements. Intel and Nvidia right now are both going so hard and using ridiculous amounts of power.
Gonna need terawatt power supplies soon.
No. Well, I mean, isn't Tera 1,000?
There are terrible power supplies.
Yeah, I was about to say, actually, that's a thing. There's like 2 terawatt power supplies, but yeah, like that, they go on their own circuit. Anyway. There's a, what was the words? Oh yeah. But like, if you look at Intel's latest CPUs and Nvidia's latest GPUs, they're both using so much power. Meanwhile, AMD, for the same performance on CPUs and GPUs, are using like a quarter of that power. And often costing less. Like, ain't like, everyone's talking about, oh, this is the comeback of Intel for the CPUs, and Nvidia's gonna crush AMD. Yeah, I mean, sure, to some extent, but if you care at all about efficiency or money, then AMD still wins in both. Damn it, why are we having a global potato shortage? I want french fries.
There really a global potato shortage right now?
There is, actually, yeah. If you go to a grocery store and look at the price of a bag of potatoes, it is like tripled.
That is horrible.
Yeah. It's a potato famine! No!
Damn.
Damn what? Going out of plates again?
That. No. Just trying to make the belt look nice.
Oh, going around the corners? That's basically not possible. I mean, it's sort of doable,
Well,
but
it's
not.
it's either it'll overlap, or it's just gonna. Well, I got two of them.
I mean, fair.
Although one sticks out, so I'd rather that than it overlap badly.
Oh, hang on. This is off kilter. What do I want to do? There we go.
I like this song. I'm saving it.
I don't know what you're listening to, but I'm gonna assume it's weed music.
No. It's just a random song.
Ah. I mean, I was just making a mean assumption, but, you know. Alright, so. We need to bring them down. we go.
God.
It's literally spaghetti, but it's edible. By which I mean, technically it all works.
So slow.
It is, right? And then we're gonna be able to replace this with like so much less belt once we have like the next tiers of stuff set up. Alright. Let's bring it down and then send it up again, basically.
Let me go double check to see what they're actually making.
Iron ingots. Pretty much the only thing they could be making.
No, I meant how
Oh.
much?
30. They're doing 30.
They're doing 30, so it's back to 6 belts.
Yep.
Six fucking belts.
Or 3 tier 2s. Now that we have, you know, iron coming in at a reasonable rate, we could actually just... Well, I mean, really, we have... The next step in making it is... What's the next things we make out of? Isn't it...
Plates and rods.
Yeah, plates and rods, and the floor after that is screws, and then...
Just for the sole purpose of we really need to get it done now. I'm thinking just for now, do everything on one floor. Just take it up and down. And then obviously, as we get more material, and we're not having to transport
Oh, I'm about to die.
6 belts. Do I need to come get you?
You can, but I'm also willing to just respawn. It's up to you.
Where are you?
I fell down. I'm on the ground. I can see you up there.
Okay, I can go grab you. I can grab you. But purely because we really need the resources at the moment, our best bet is just do it from right to left instead of up and down at the moment.
Yeah. I mean, at least until we've got a nice, decent number of plates stacked up, and then we can just tear it all down, do it properly.
Yeah. Also, I want to get the lifts installed first as well.
Yes, having elevators would be amazing. Because then we can, like, just have, you know, elevators to every floor, really. Get on an elevator to the belt floor. Get on an elevator to the next, you know, whatever floor. I don't know how they work. I don't know if you have to build, like... I don't know if you can assign floors for it to stop at, but...
It's... I can't... The way they work is not how you think. Of course you did.
Are they just up and down constantly, or...?
No, it's... When you build them, that's classed as the bottom floor.
That was what killed me, by the way. I got to the top, went to jump over the lip, and then I got pushed over the side.
Yeah, so the floor you place it on is classed as the bottom floor. You then increase the height of it.
The visible LOD pop right here. Like on the smelter.
Yeah.
So I guess, do we want to build all of the stuff down here? For now, then? Just quickly slap together a production line for the better belts?
What do you mean?
Well, we could slap down some constructors.
Well, I was
And-
going to keep it so this floor's still belt and up there's still whatnot.
Okay.
Just to keep it as that situation. But instead of going all the way up and all the way down again,
Yeah.
it's just going to go right to left.
Alright. Well, we gotta get all this stuff out of here, so. Super belt. Great.
I must be able to do like 6 for a belt. Oh, we need constructors, don't we?
Yes, we do. And those take plates.
Okay, that needs an input of 30. That needs an input of 15. So, depending on how many we want to do, depends on how many machines we have. Because at the moment, it's 1 smelter for 1 set of plates, 1 smelter for 2 sets of rods.
What's the ratio for the like minimum amount that we need to make the plates?
1 to 1.
So, in other words,
30 to 30.
Alright. Well, we can do 60 to 60 easily, so let's do that.
And then rods are 15 to 15.
Alright.
So what we can do is basically if we do 6 specifically for, we need 18 of them. 18 constructors.
Fucking hell. Is that for the
144
minimum?
cable. That's if we were doing them equal split.
I mean, I literally just want to get a shit ton of them. I don't know if they necessarily need to be fast. And honestly, having...
If we're using all of it... Wait, how many slugs do we have as well? That helps.
I think we have like 2.
2. Huh.
Yeah, I have 2.
Yeah, so in order to have them as an equal split, you need half the amount of rods. You need double the amount of making rods as you do plates. So it comes out to 18. And a metric ton of screws.
I just heard thunder. Planner, production.
How many of those
planner.
reinforced iron plates do you have?
None.
Thought you had like 19 of them.
I have none. They got used. Various things. Ah. So, what's the output of one of those machines? 30? 10?
30 and 15.
No, I mean the reinforced iron plate. And I assume we want to do the bolted iron plate.
Well, it's...
Wait, have we unlocked the assembler?
No. We haven't.
That's a problem. Well, we can make lots of screws and constructors then.
In order to get anywhere to start with. No, I'm not. We need 18 constructors.
4, 8... Yeah, you're right.
36 reinforced iron plate, 144 cable. I've got 5 and 127. Yeah, we're 4 hours in, and we slowed the fuck down.
I believe in us.
Let me get some more cobalt running. 2, 4. I need half that. But it's tempting to try and get through cobalt.
You know what I think the most irritating part of a potato shortage is? When's the French fries?
Yeah.
They're supposed to be cheap. Come on, guys. Get with the program. Alright, I've done hooking up all the outputs of these. Which is a very interesting pattern, actually. Works out really well, though.
Cool.
So I guess I just pass these back up through the floor.
Pretty much.
Can you make the holes for me so I know where to put them? They should.
Now make the construction first.
All right.
So I've got to sit and make a load of reinforced iron plate.
You know
Once I've
what?
got the constructors down, then yes, I will do it.
I can do it. I know where to put them here. There we go. And I was wrong. And this one is not there, but here.
There's going to be 18 of them. And 6 of them need to be split again. So your best way to do it is split them into 2, and then split half of those into 2 again.
Are you talking to me or to chat?
You.
Oh. I thought you were talking chat.
No. No, so obviously you split them down at the bottom. You've then got, you're gonna have to, how many are there?
There's 6 of them. Each of them are a full tier 1.
Okay, you've got 6 of them.
Yeah.
Do split each one into 2.
So undo all the work
And then
I've done,
split.
okay.
No, split each one of those 6 into 2,
Right.
and then split 6 of those 12 into 2 again.
So you want
Make sense?
24 of them, I think?
18.
18.
6 and 12.
I just realized our base has boobs.
Yes.
So you want? Okay. Quickly go over the numbers again. How many do you want full tier ones to go through the ceiling?
None.
None. Okay. So all of them need to be at least. Okay. So I need to remove all the stuff I already built here.
Are they into how many? Are they back into full tier ones now?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. That's not an issue.
Okay.
Just purely because it's easier to bring them through like that. Ideally, you then need to split all of them. Wait. You're just combining two, aren't you?
Yeah. 2 half tier ones to 1 full tier one. Because
Yeah,
it's 30
so
and
just
30.
okay, so yeah, because otherwise I'm just going to ask you to merge them, split them, and then yeah,
Yeah, right. Yeah, because what you were talking
Yeah.
about involved me basically merging and then splitting them again for. Yeah.
no reason.
Yeah.
No, yeah. So I need all of them to come through.
So straight up as tier
only-
ones. Or
Just-
no.
Half a tier one. So don't merge them.
Okay, I have to rip all this stuff out then.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then only split half of them into 2 each.
Okay.
That make sense?
Yes.
So you need 6 belts doing 30, and then 12 belts doing 15.
Alright, so. 3 belts doing 30.
Yep. No. 6 belts doing 30.
Yes, you'd be correct, because there's 12 of these.
In terms of streaming part-time, it's more as and when I feel like it. Whoa. That's some strong drink.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so there's the 6. Now the rest of these need to be split in 2 before they come up.
Yes.
Okay. There we go. Ah! Now these need to be divided in 2, which means I'm gonna need splitters. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Oh, there's not enough room here. Damn it.
Is that going to be too far for you? Well, not far enough, I mean.
Oh, that is way too close. Also, you're way off the end of that. So, the problem I'm going to have is in order to split these, they're going to be a pain in the ass.
Really?
Yeah. Because they're too close together, which means I need like double the width to split them properly.
I just realized
You're
this
off the end?
building's only 13. Yeah, I
Yeah.
need 18.
I'm aware. I can tell. I even said it. I even said it. I vowed. But yeah.
18.
So now I need to go through and figure out how to split all of these.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's just temporary flooring.
I mean, we're probably gonna need to make it longer anyway.
No, because when we do it again, we're going to be going up, aren't we? So that's when we start doubling up.
I mean, I guess.
Because we could easily put three rows in per floor. And with the fact that we got the plus machines, it's gonna be, we end up getting things like Mark 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 stuff.
It's blue until I hit build, and then it goes, oh, that's invalid. Fuck you.
There you go, I've given you some more room to mess with anyway.
I've managed to split it all up, although it's, you know, gonna be annoying, because So I have to get them up to machines, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Give me, give me some distance away, and then that's all I really need. Like, that's enough, yes. Alright, just pop the holes and tell me what to put where, basically. 16 should be at this end. Where did I pull 16 from? 15. Half of...
18.
Yeah, but I was thinking half of 6, or quarter of 64.
I need more plate.
There's a lot of machines up there with a lot of iron ingots that can be made into a lot of plate. As for plate that I have 12.
No, you need yours as well, so
Doesn't mean I'm not gonna grab some of this and, you know, make some more.
I grabbed half of it.
Oh, it's almost nighttime. You're gonna get a chance to look at the fix-it sign, because I keep forgetting to. I so... Oh, I know why I'm so tired. I've been playing for 5 hours. I didn't realize.
Yeah. You can stop whenever you want.
I don't know when.
You want to give it half hour?
Yeah.
Alright. I think that's quite a reasonable time. What day is it? It's Monday today. No stream tomorrow.
Yep.
Well, for you anyway.
Yeah. So someone made a demake of Portal, except it actually runs on the Nintendo 64. It doesn't just look like it should. So in essence, someone remade Portal on the Nintendo 64.
It's nighttime, but it's that bright out here that it's hard to tell.
Yeah, honestly, it's way brighter than it is in the desert, if I'm being honest. Like, in the desert, it gets properly dark. We need to put through holes in. Oy vey. That almost, I mean, that's clipping.
I'm out of rod. Also, that's in the wrong place. I didn't put that. I started at the other end.
The reflections are very sharp at night.
Yeah. There you go, that's all your 3 holes.
I keep almost deleting the floor underneath me. If I do that, you're required to laugh.
What?
I keep almost deleting the floor underneath me. If I do that, you're required to laugh.
I will.
And then come and assist me, because I don't want to die.
I've still got to wire all of these up.
I know. And I've still gotta, like, install the outputs and shit. And I'm out of plate.
Oh, I'm out of cable.
Show you 29 cable for some plate.
Cool. Where are you? You're coming up that way.
Hope I didn't need that. Oh, well, if I did, just to make more.
Bit of an unfair trade.
I love the fact that they're literally running on, like, ground up plant. These things sound like diesel engines.
Yeah.
You know what you should do is you should break out Satisfactory, or we should break out a map of the game, and figure out where all the nearby things that we can open, the crash pods are, the ones that we can open with what we have.
Yeah.
Get all of the alternative recipes out, or at least some of them. Because the earlier you get them, the more beneficial to you they are. Because the possible recipes you can get are based on what you currently have available. Which means that if you are fairly early in the game, you get the most helpful recipes that are most useful for getting started. You can get all of them eventually, but getting them earlier on is worth it. Thanks to the autosave game, definitely needed it right then. Right at that very moment.
I know, it was such perfect timing.
Are you the personification of Satisfactory now?
Yes.
Is Satisfactory your persona?
Yes.
I legitimately want to see that. As Satisfactory.
Okay, I don't know how you split these.
What do you mean?
Okay, I've got to do it this way around, alright.
What do you mean?
Which ones need to be plate, which one needs to be screwed?
The full belts are toward this end.
Fixed.
And that's all
Yeah,
of
I've
the
noticed-
ones. You noticed what?
Yours, Rod. Rod.
Well, I say full
Rod.
ones. They're 30. I need to go make more rod.
I got 28.
Iron rod?
Yeah.
I am more than that.
I'm done up here now anyway.
Oh, well, in that case. I mean, I won't say no to them, but...
Yeah, I finished them. I finished on top here.
You wanna help me down below then?
Yeah, can do.
You can pull the outputs, I guess, or something like that.
No, because I gave you all my plate.
You know, that's fair. Also, your rod.
I was just going to work on a bit of cobalt for a second.
Yeah, go for it.
Because there's a metric ton I need to work with.
Yep.
Because hopefully it might give us stuff.
So someone ported the Activate Windows watermark to Linux properly. Because in the list of important things to do, porting the Activate Windows thing to Linux is, you know, top.
I got some more plate for you.
Oh, okay.
It's by the crafting bench.
Thank you. 77 is genuinely helpful.
I know. Okay, what do I need? 500 with that.
If you time your jumps just right, you can get like going like 60 kilometers an hour,
Oh, yeah.
which is beyond insane. I want to point that out. So you should not be running 70 or 60, well, running and jumping at 60 kilometers an hour. We're not literally leopards. Some of us just like to pretend we are. Oh wait, that doesn't go there. This one goes there. This one goes there.
500 plate.
There we go. Now to start pulling down more of these. By the way, you totally left me with just the right amount of space.
Oh.
I'm so glad the angles aren't as extreme as they were just moments ago. So these ones I basically just fan them in.
Yeah.
You're not gonna believe what I'm out of.
Like,
Yep. Hard to believe, right?
I know, right?
Who would have thought that I, the person using up all the plate at the moment, would run out of plate?
Well, they should be making plate, so you don't have to make any.
Oh, true. That being said, the concrete factory is
Actually,
probably
oh
been
no,
stuck for a while.
no, they're not. They're not
They're not?
because they're not connected up top.
Oh, well, I mean, that's on you. That's on you, my friend. At least for the moment.
Yep. I take full responsibility for that one.
Gonna nick you and nick you. Because I don't really need that much more plate for what I'm doing at the moment. Okay, so the Activate Windows watermark was ported to Linux, and the top comment on the thread on Reddit is, "Professional users have professional requirements."
I like that.
Yep.
No. Yeah.
I'm so curious what the discussion is right now.
My camera froze.
Talking about your fries?
My camera froze.
Oh, your camera froze. Fair. Alright, I am done belting up all the inputs to these. Now I just have to do all the outputs. God damn it. Okay, the glass makes standing on top of the belt and looking down super disorienting. Because the ground doesn't look like it's moving if you're not focusing on the girder bits. So like you're trying to figure out what's moving, and it took me a minute.
Two minutes of research. Then we get reinforced cobalt plate.
Alright.
See, it would be amazing if you could substitute the cobalt, ardite, and manolin stuff for the iron stuff.
Yeah. And they just have like little benefits if you make, your belt out of this goes faster. You know what I'm trying to say.
Where is it? Diamond. There's ardite steel beams, ardite steel pipe, and motors. You get Mark 6 conveyor belts, which do 2,000 resources a minute.
That's broken. When are we ever gonna need that?
When we unlock the machine Mark 5,
Right.
and get into that tree, they go up to Mark 11.
And let's not forget the miners. Gotta care about the miners too.
Yeah.
Faster
It's-
miners.
It gets really quick. But it costs a hell of a lot.
I mean, but by the time we get there,
Because in order to get through the Manolin page, we need to get through the Ardite and Cobalt page.
you know there's also a glass shortage?
Oh, what?
A glass shortage.
Is there?
Yeah.
Cobalt rotors. We need cobalt wire, cobalt screws, and Ardite rotors.
Oh,
So I
hell.
have to go through Ardite before I can continue cobalt.
Well, I mean,
There is also Ardite rubber, polymer resin to get liquid cobalt. Advanced circuit boards is circuit boards and Ardite plastic. There's a lot. Liquid Ardite is just polymer resin.
yeah. Now, that being said, I want to call it a day, so.
Yeah, I'm thinking we call it here before it goes too far. So otherwise we are going to sit here for hours.
And we already have more hours. Oh, that's fucking
4
hell.
hours and 50 minutes.
You know, I'll get right here.
That's a Wednesday issue.
Yeah, well, no, not even that, because Fox wants me to play a game with him on Wednesday and Thursday, so I'm going to do that.
Ugh. Alright.
Night.
Good night.